One captain. Come over here. One captain. Good morning to everyone and welcome to Honeyy Group Women's T20 League. Match number 5 to get underway over here. Now we've got both the captains over here. Jhansi Lakshmi from Rayalaseema Queens. R. Kalpana from BEZAWADA Blazers with match referee C.H. Ravikant Reddy. It's time for a toss. Heads is the call. And heads it is. So finally you've got the luck with a coin also. So what are you going to do over here?
We take the fielding now. Starting we 100 loop same. My target is 100 local allowed cheyali.
So you mean to say you want to get around 100 and then bowl out the team below 100. So what do you want to talk about your form, the way you came superb in the last game and became the first woman to score a half century in this league?
సేమ్ అలాగే నేను కంటిన్యూ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నాను నా టీంకి నేను వికెట్ మీద స్టే చేసి ఉండాలి.
Any change in the playing 11 today?
Yes, one change is there.
Okay, all the best for the game. Kalpana, you were lucky twice in winning the toss, but not today. So you're going to be bowling first. What's the target you would love to chase on the surface?
Yeah, same 130, 140 is a good score, and we have a good batting set, so that's all.
If you talk about you have got a very good batting unit yesterday, your top order did well, but the middle order just did not stand up for the team.
Today they'll take responsibility, that's all.
And what about you? You haven't been firing till now.
Yeah, I want to stay at the end of the day, that's all.
So any change from the winning combination?
Yeah, one change. Instead of Sindhuja and Saidipti is coming.
Thank you. All the best for the game. And the news from the center is that Rayalaseema Queens have won the toss. They've decided they're going to bat first.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
The wait has come to an end and the countdown has begun. So put your hands together for the Andhra Premier League.
Kottaradappu, 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 Veyyarastappu, Urantha Vaadantha Horetti Aadantha Rane Vachesindi Andhra Crickettu, Kottaradappu, Kottaradappu.
Sit back and welcome the best cricket league. We're here to break records and bring in the heat. Regardless the weather, my vision is winning. My pride is my price. This is what we've been dreaming. It's in our blood, just what keeps our heart beating. So rise for the anthem, cause champions are coming.
Vaadu manuvuri pilladu, Vaadu manuvuri pilladu. దాటి వచ్చేశాడు చూడు వాడి చూడు వాడి బాలమ్మ బుల్లెట్ వాడి మేడమో రాకెట్ చెప్పి తీస్తాడు వికెట్ వాడు వాడేదే ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ వాడి బాలమ్మ బుల్లెట్ మేడమో రాకెట్ తీస్తాడు వికెట్ చెప్తున్నారా సూపో అదరా కొట్టేస్తాడు ఎదురు లేకుండా ఎగిరేసి వస్తాడు మన ఊరి జెండా కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు
This is Andhra Premier League.
కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర 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 డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్ షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై వేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే షాప్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్ షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై వేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే షాప్.
point tables, if you look, it's Rayalaseema Queens who's on the top with one win to their name, and just behind them is the team who's now batting over there, BEZAWADA Blazers. We're all live from Dr. PVG Raju ACA Sports Complex, Vijayanagram. Match number 5 going on between BEZAWADA Blazers and Rayalaseema Queens. It was Rayalaseema Queens captain Jhansi Lakshmi won the toss and she decided to take the field. Both the openers, Rangalakshmi and Mantishri, out in the middle. Rangalakshmi really was looking good in the last game, showed promising. Oh, that's been cut away through that backward point region for 4 runs down to the third man. Over there for Ranga Lakshmi, she accepted that width and putting it away in the gap for 4 now. Third man is back. This time was looking to flick it off wrist again of the inner part of the bat. So the timing hasn't been coming good away for the batters. That is why Captain Jhansi Lakshmi wanted to bowl first away on the surface. Maybe get some movement of the surface and assistance for the medium paces over here, so they can really knock up a few wickets early in the power play. But with these two, it's not going to be that easy, because these two have been going very well up in the power play and has been laying a good foundation for the side. And it's been Ranga Lakshmi who's really come good from the last game. She's played some crispy shots. And on the other hand, you have the classic Mantishri. True believer of the basics, the attributes of the game, what you need to do, when and how. She has just been anchoring the innings over here for the side. Yes, she was aggressive in the first game because it was short form, but that's been through the hands, and 4 runs. Both the openers have a 1 piece of boundary to their name. Again a width. And the result is the same. Last time it was to the backward point, this time it is to the cover point. Oh, of the in rage and a misfield. We saw they were so good yesterday in the field, but today it's not the positiveness which we are seeing from them. These women really feel well in the field, Rayalaseema Queens, but today being sloppy, have let the balls go through the hand. And after 2 scores, 14 now loss. 11 came of the last over, and that is what they wanted to do over here. Start well, put the pressure straight away in the power play, getting onto the front foot, getting past outside edge. Just needs to have the control on these extras. You cannot bowl extras away. That was the first one of the innings. Oh, another good one going past the edge. This is good stuff from her. Cleverness, execution, which you call over here. Yes, two fast bowlers are really impressed over here. It's Padmaja and Jyoti. These two really done a superb job over here for the side. Up front, whenever the captain entrusted them, they have shown what kind of a bowler they are, trying to produce good spells. May not have had that much success, but it's all about building the pressure. And that's what they've been so key in doing it. Not letting easy scoring opportunities over there for the batters, keeping them quiet and silent, and that's something any captain will love, because you'll see that most of the time batters try to use the pace of the bowlers, play into the gap, get a lot of scores in the power play, but these two, for the respective teams, has been so good, and have left their influence felt everywhere. That's why you see a batter like Lakshmi. She loves to attack, is showing respect to her, knowing up against whom she's there. Another one which just goes past the outside edge, and just one of that wide. It's been another impressive over from her after waiting on the back foot and then slightly leading on the front foot to drive that one. More of a back foot. She prefers to be on the front foot, or whenever the opportunity is shown to go on the back foot, she's ready to pounce. So she's a complete good Only a solid player. He's got a solid technique. There you see. But the only thing is, sometimes she gets caught up in two minds, whether to be on the front foot or back foot. And that's going to be key over here. Because if the ball starts swinging, if it starts slipping back in, and if you're in that mindset, you might be the contender for LBW. So it has to be more clear in the mind where you're going to be on the front foot or back foot. There is it's a confident shot to get through the offside. Somewhere she gives the sign of a Joe route. She's got similar style of footwork like Joe has. And things all are built up around her. She holds the key over here for this team to get to a big total. And there you see, she swings her hand at that one. Fielder is there in the deep. Will only be a single. She was expensive in the first over and gave away a few deliveries which were just outside off stump, which allowed the batters to put them away for four. But in this over she's been spot on, has found her line and length over here. Yes, the length wasn't that good in the last over, but this over she's been spot on, not making it easy for the batters to score, not letting them to get those boundary balls under the eyes. And after 4 score is 17, so 2 of that one. Kedari Jyoti will continue. This is for the first time we've seen her bowling from the commentary box end. Generally you would see her bowling from the academy end, but today they've started the proceedings from the commentary box end, and she's been well and good till now. Just sticking it to her basics and getting the ball to nip away from the right hander. Good job, Alice. Good punch. But the only thing was she found the field over there at extra cover. Just needs to play to her left or right. And the important over here is captain, the experienced campaigner, Jhansi Lakshmi, standing at mid-off, giving all the advice, all the tips, and what she needs to do. And building her confidence over there. That's more important. When someone is down, but Jyoti has been up. The only thing when she got low was in the first game where she topped the catch and then went for 18. After that, captain has taken good care of her and she responded well to the captain's asking. Yes, you can say that she's not picked up wickets up front too many, but she's been so good and accurate with that the line and length. Just one thing she's doing over here, not let these batters go freely, keeping on the pressure. And who can Ranganahara to break this silent time? That's a quietness. And yes, she goes into the hands of the fielder. She was trying to just break the silence, but it's now pin drop silent because she takes a walk back to the pavilion. And there you see the pressure was getting on to her. And then she tried to slash this one over extra cover and ending up hitting straight into her throat. So they're one down. not move to having a left-hander up in the batting order. She batted low in the first game, but after that, captain has understood what she needs to do and what kind of a talent she is. So just promoting her up, and she had not disappointed in the last game. But yes, today she will have to make a big score because they need it. And the ask at the moment is about a partnership, a decent partnership, and at a good strike rate, and a good scoring rate. Not tell you knock off tot balls straight to the fielders. And there you see the confidence of her straight away. She's off the mark, and yes, she goes with the boundary. Just opening the face of the blade down towards the third man for 4. Full onto the pads, working it towards the mid-wicket region, and then getting an easy single. That's a good call. Straight away she went for a run the moment she played a shot. And after 5, score is 2-2 with a loss of 1. We're into the last of the power play, and proceeding still now for BEZAWADA Blazers and 5 overs has been. They've lost to 1 wicket, that is of Rangana Lakshmi, and have put on 22. Shikala Hema Bindu batting on 5 with the boundary to her name. On the other end came out to 3, batting on 8 from 12 deliveries, 1 boundary to her name. That's been driven. Let's try to the fielder. Couldn't find the gap, the needed gap, which could have got a 4, but no, it's straight to the fielder. And yes, we're talking about that these two needs to stay there and put on a partnership, because if they don't, then somewhere we know the middle order of Blazers haven't fired that well. Just getting across and opening the face of the blade down towards the third man to get a single. Into this last over of the power play. That will be called wide or not. Yes, it's got to be called wide down the leg side. That is some good work by wicketkeeper. She just went it to her left and made sure that she stopped that one, or it would have raced down towards far leg for 5 wides. And wicketkeeper really keep hard in these things when the bowler is just awkward or away from the line of the stumps. It really gets difficult for her to stop these ones, but then some wicketkeeper are exceptional, and they're really putting it more than 100% in stopping those. This time it played towards the mid-on, going for a quick single, shy at the stumps, but nothing. One thing with Mantishri is that you will see her stealing the runs from the hand, because that's her propositions, and that's where she fences her chances of putting the pressure on the fielders and the bowler. She loves to rotate the strike. Today we haven't seen much from Rangana Lakshmi. Only just 1-4, which was through backward point and nothing more. But this woman has been kudo out of the mill. Oh, that was a backup. It looked like at one stage it's going to go for 5 runs over there with the 4 in form of overthrow, but no, just 1 over there. And that's the best part of any player, is that when a bowler is bowling with that accuracy, is just keep on putting the pressure by rotating the strike. You know they're not offering you the boundary bowls, but you can put the pressure on them by getting those singles. That is more important. That's in the air, but this time not getting from the sweet part of the mat, again from the half part of the mat. Strike to mid-off, and that brings the end of the power play. After 6 scores, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Surprise move over here from the captain. She's getting us for it's completed in the first phase of the innings, and that is something surprise to see. Maybe to bowler holding confidence in the bowlers, that the other bowlers can really bowl well in the death overs, and she doesn't want to have her in the death overs. Maybe she hasn't been that good in the death overs. That's why she has a different plan for her.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం
Coast pass around outside edge. Yes, you get her on the front foot, and if she doesn't get in the line of the ball and try to shade the ball a little bit away from her, that's what she's trying to do. Not easy, not easy. Once against her today, she's been excellent and superb with the line and the length and the execution of a plan. When to pitch it up, when to drag the length back. That's been so keen over here in her innings. This time full, the last one she pushed her back, but this time again getting her onto the front foot. She's hoping that she's getting a shot and a swing, a bit of swing, which is just that she needs over here. She misses the line of the delivery and nicks it to the wicket keeper, but that not has been the process. Yes, there had been a delivery which has gone past the outside edge, but no, kiss of the wood. That's what she's searching for. Leather. Have a kiss of the wood and into the wicketkeeper's glove. Oh, again, so close. This is superb from her. Oh, this is why the captain wanted her to bowl a 4th in a row, because she has been troubling the batters. She's putting all pressure on them, and that's where she's just making sure that can she pick up one more wicket in a spell, maybe most probably wicket of Hema. In the air for a while, away from the fielder. Yes, she induced the batter to play full short and almost had success in that. But another good over. Just a single to finish up the 7th out of 7, scores 27.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
సిఎంఆర్ షాపింగ్ మాల్, ద ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
What a spell from Kedari Jyoti. 4 overs, 10 for 1 wicket. And that 1 wicket of Rangalalakshmi. You know, she can be a threat if she stays for long, but that's what she's done. She's removed her up in the power play and hasn't even allowed her to score freely. In the air, in the outfield, in the deep, will just show that the batter only get a single. If they keep on scoring this way, they will end up around 80, 85. So someone needs to step up the gear over here. Get the foot on the acceleration pedal and start scoring now, because if you keep on going this way, it's not going to help you. Is there a wicket? Is there a wicket? She's shuffled towards the offside, trying to get that one down towards the long leg region, but not out. What's the call from the umpire? That means that was high and maybe it was outside off stump. She would be disappointed with that last shot over there, that there was opportunity. She could have just squeezed down that ball anywhere through that backward point region to the left or the right of the field there. But in the end, managing only to hitting straight to her. Playing with a soft and going for a quick single over there. And that is what they need to do. Not of 4 balls, dot, and then get a single. Maybe every ball just nudge it with a soft hand into the field and go for it, because you know that these two fast bowlers, Lakshmi and Jyoti, and not allowing them to score easily. Yes, both of them are going to finish their spell over here, but after that, whoever comes into the attack, it's going to be more easier for them, because already these two have got the pressure on the batters. That's been driven at mid-offer. Good fielding. She has saved few runs for the side, and that is what you do in the field. Just set up a good example in the field by doing good work. Yeah, they were sloppy in the first 4, but after that, they really come good in the field. And after 8 score is .30. For 1 after 8 over there. Welcome into the attack, says Mount Tree, coming down the track. And what a sound that was, hitting it from the sweet part of the bat, but hitting straight to the captain, Jhansi Lakshmi. She's standing at extra cover. Gets past the backward point, fielder from third man, gives us a chase, cuts it down, but a poor running, you have to say, poor running. Should have come back for the 2. That is the importance of every run you need to understand in this game. You're already down with a scoring rate, and then when the opportunities are to take 1 into 2s, you're not able to capitalize, not convert them. The track she is, and hoists that one over extra cover with few bounces into the fence for 4 runs. And that will take the score to 36. She gets her second boundary. That's why the captain kept the bases into the attack, because she knew that Hema can be a dangerous prospect over here, and that's what she's trying to do over here. She knows it. She's taking the time. It's time now to deliver the goods for the side. Easily played away. Strike rate into the mid 80s over there for Hema, and into the 60s for Mantishri. Pujita into the attack of first over. It's gone for 5 till now. Maybe 6, and that is what she'll do over here. 6 of this one, and after 9, it is 36 with a loss of 1 wicket. Just needed to place it between the cover point and backward point, and that's she's been so good in placing when the width is off. She was disappointed in last over she wasn't able to put away the bowls into the gap, but certainly she's now finding the gap, and she's on a move now. Hema over here into the attack to Jhansi Lakshmi, but that's a good comeback by her. This time rolling around the wicket to her, and for the angle, getting the ball to nip back into her. It did not bowl much in the last game, but she bowled in the first game, and somewhere it was her second last over which really opened the doors over there for Isaac Dolphins in the chase of 110. She was hoisted for a 6 straight over her head. By Sri Lakshmi. Of the outer edge, again, shot third man, cut this one before the ropes. No, she slides, dives, but couldn't prevent this one from going for 4. Second boundary of the over. One goes for a 4, the other being defended over here. So after 10, score is 45, those are 1 wicket. We'll just catch up with the coach of Rayalaseema Queen while it swings.
got with me the captain of RAYALASEEMA Queens. The coach. Now catching up with the coach of RAYALASEEMA Queens is Madhusudan Reddy. Welcome, sir.
Thank you so much.
And you've been delighted to see the performance of your side. Just putting that one game away, but it's been completely dominance from your side.
Yeah, we keep on working on the areas where we lost. So it's keep on working for us, and hopefully we'll back our strengths in the coming matches also. We go with our plans and we try to execute as much as possible.
And just talking about the first game, what has been your way to work out? Just put that one game away, but then the dominance we saw in the last game, winning by 10 wickets, and the captain coming to the show and showing how it needs to be done.
Yeah, this is an important match. Each and every match is very important and vital for this tournament. We need to come back as quickly as possible. So we plan to play through the line, watch the ball. That's the key factors what we decided.
And what's the talk and the atmosphere in the dugout?
It's wonderful atmosphere here and a good exposure for all the players, and it's a big platform for women cricketers in the country also, as well as in Andhra Pradesh. Hope seeing the best will come out in the near term.
And what do you to say about the initiative taken by Andhra Cricket Association to put this kind of a platform for the women's?
Yeah, first of all, heartfelt congratulations to Andhra Cricket Association, the thought behind this, organizing this wonderful tournament, and the co-committee in the Andhra Cricket Association is putting a great efforts and great job to give an opportunity for the women for the successful and wonderful tournament. This is a stepping stone for the women to excel, to showcase their performances and bring out the best and show the country that we are always on the top and aiming to be part of Indian women's team, and also at the time the forthcoming IPL for women in the next year.
And how are you gelling with the unit?
Yeah, this is our first, basically an official, I'm handling women's team, and it's good experience being with them and knowing each in and out, and they are wonderful bunch, and hope see the best performance we can put on in the coming matches also.
That was Madhusudan Reddy, the coach of RAYALASEEMA Queens. Delighted and happy to work out this best talent which he has under him.
Coming back to the game over here, it's 11th over in progress, and BEZAWADA Blazers struggling at the moment. They're 2 down for 45. It's captain. She's walked down in the middle. Today she needs to come good. Her form has been a big concern over here. She really showed a good sign in the last game, hitting few boundaries, but then couldn't carry on the momentum and get a big score with it. And that was in the drinks break. We saw the interview of coach of RAYALASEEMA Queens, Madhusudan Reddy. All happiness was expressed by him, and he said that he's delighted to work with this real core punch, which is so talented and ready to learn and deliver the goods. But the good sign over here is that Hema is still out in the middle. She's batting on 23. Down the track, hitting it with a lot of power and confidence. Straight to mid-off. And that'll bring the end of 11, and score is 46 for 2. That was a good over from T. Malika. She was used as an opener in the first game, but after that, the captain and the coach has different thought, and they've been using her as a full-time spinner, and then given a role of batting in the middle order. And now from the academy, it's going to be Sai Tanmay into the attack. Has been played away towards the onside. Captain off the mark with a single, and now she knows that the overs are passing by and they need to accelerate over here, because scoring at 4 runs per over, that's not she expected over here. She wanted a total around 120, 125, and knowing that Rayalaseema Queens has a depth in the batting, it's been put away to the offside for a single. Runs coming in 1s and 2s over there at the moment. Spinners always been so key for this side. They come in, they bowl well, they pick up wickets, and yesterday also we saw similar things they did. Vijayanagaram Royals were 44 for 1, and then they bundled up them for 98. Bounce, that's what did not allow her to execute a shot to that backward point. She knows it. If there was not the bounce, the extra bounce, she would have got the forward here. Swept, but straight to the fielder just for a single. To 12, it's 49 for 2. Straight into the hands, and she has to take a walk back. Another disappointment over here by captain. Today it was needed runs to be delivered from her bat, but she failed again. The moment you see that she's going to go and score big today, she makes a mistake and again throws away her wicket. Maybe she needs to put more value on a wicket.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా? సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్. చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
Two in 2 overs over here for Team Alika. That's why a new role was defined for her, and she's been so good in that new role for her team. First up, getting a wicket of informed batter Mahantri Shri, and now it was a big wicket of captain Kalpana Colin Bowl. B. Anusha, another experienced campaigner, is out in the middle, opening the face of the blade with a soft hand to the offside. Wanted to steal a single, but won't get it. She's down the track, only will be a single over there. $50 up over that single over there for BEZAWADA Blazers. 50 for 3 in 30 nowhere. Oh, was there a bat? Was there a bat? Because the moment it went into the claps of the wicket keeper, she was shouting, catch it, but she put it down. So was there a nick? It's now gone in the past because the catch was not completed. Again of the outer edge, running down to as a third man. The fielder gets to it and just a single. She's down the track and working it out long on for a single. After 13, score is 52 with a loss of 3. $52 for 3 after 13, with spinners just putting the brakes over there and also picking up wickets over there. It was been quite a day for the batters. If you look at the BEZAWADA Blazers, it was only Hema getting the runs for the side and the others are just struggling with there. Oh, would she had collected it and thrown it on the first attempt, could have been a chance of run out. This is how the scorecard stands over here for BEZAWADA Blazers. Came on to just 12 of 22. One boundary to her name. Rangana Lakshmi scoring 7 of 16. 1-4 to her name. Seema still out in the middle, batting on 25 with 4 fours. Ravi Kalpana, she was disappointed. A big name. Captain wanted to set an example, but wasn't so from her. Just getting 3 of 8. And now B. Anusha out with Hema batting on 3. If you look at this bowling card over here, Kedari Jyoti 4 overs 10 for 1 wicket to her name. S. Lakshmi 4 overs 21, no success, but it was the pressure which she kept on. Her first over wasn't good, but after that she been good over there. Went for 11 in the first and then 10 in the next 3. Pujita 1 over 6. captain Jansi Lakshmi bowling 1 over for 8. Both of them were taken off the attack straight away by the captain. She's thought that someone else need to do the job over here. So getting Team Malika 2 overs 4 for 2. SI Tanmay into a second over with just 5. This is good thinking, good captaincy. Getting it fielders closing in to the onside. Axing the shot mid-wicket fielder to be 2 or 3 yards inside the circle rather than standing on the edge of the circle. So that doesn't allow easy single over there. She's down the track, that's high. Will this go all the way? And yes, it does. The maximum finally. She just steps out of her house and puts this one into the other side. That is 60 after 14 with a loss of 3. Malika into a third over. Every over she's picked up a wicket. Will this be the same process or will see a break in the process? That is quite good cricket over here from Hema, knowing that Anusha is going to take the responsibility of big shots. Let me just stay over there. Let me bat this way for a few more overs and then I'll also take up the charge. But at the moment let Anusha do the big scoring shots over here. But everyone is talking about the process. Every over she has picked up a wicket. Will she able to continue that or will there be an end to that process? Team Malika. Miscued in the air, oh, put down. It could have been 3 in 3 overs, but again put down. One thing is for sure, that this team at least puts down 1 catch in the game. In the first game they put down 1 catch, in the second also they put down 1, and now we have seen 1 more. In 3 games, 3 catches been put down by them, and nothing more than that. This is good running. Excellent, excellent. Knock it with a soft hand and go off quickly off the blocks to make it to the other houses. Just gets over the top of in a circle fielder. How costly that catch will prove, we have to wait and see. She was put down on 9. Estivia was the fielder over there. Generally you don't see her putting down catch. That's been hoisted towards the onside fielder. Estivia stops this one. Wants to come back for a second, but good call away by Hema, knowing that Tivia's got a very good arm, a strong arm she's got. And what a throw that was, dead straight, close to the stumps. If they would have gone for a second, one half been walking towards the dugout. finishes up with a dot ball after 65 with a loss of 3.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
And a welcome boundary, stepping out of a crease, putting it past mid-off for 4 runs. Just shuffling towards the onside so that she could hoist this one over square leg into deep square leg or a fine leg. She knows that there's no one patrolling those regions over there. Feel her up in the circle. Down the track she comes, gets past extra cover for another boundary. It's time for some fireworks and accelerating the scoring now. She's finally decided to put the foot on the pedal of acceleration. One thing he has understood that she took her time, but when you take the time, and this is how you come good. Another boundary. 3 in this over. Pujita is back into the attack, and she's going for runs. Can afford to be safe in this over now. She's taking the risk to get those 12 runs in the over, and all those 3 shots she made, she played along the carpet, but the risk she took was stepping out of her crease. That's been cut away straight to the field at cover point for no runs. After 16, score is 7-7 with a loss of 3. That is second best score, the individual score over there. The highest is 66 by Jhansi Lakshmi. Now Hema has moved on to 41. That's the second best. She just went past her own teammate Mantushri. She had 34. Can she be the second woman in this Honeyy Group Women's T20 League to get half century? We saw yesterday first half century was put on by Captain Jhansi Lakshmi. Playing it fine, but because the ball doesn't have that pace, it will not race down to its far leg for four. Will only be a single. Team Mulligan to a last over. Recovering well over here, BEZAWADA Blazers. 49 for 3, and now they're 80 for 3. This partnership of 31 from 25 balls. An appeal for run out. Has she backed up too much? We saw yesterday, similar thing was done to get run out. Captain of Vijayanagaram Royals, that was now empty. But now has to wait and see, has she backed up too much over here? Third umpire making up a decision over there that she got back in time, not out size. Umpire over there. Gets it towards the far leg for another boundary, and that will take it to 45. Just 5 away from half century. This has been a superb knock from her. The promotion into the batting order has done all good for her. Not only for her, but for the side also. She's just inching towards the half century and could be the second woman in Honeyy Group Women's T20 League to get a half century. And that strike rate has also gone up now. It's around 110. Fear was back, it was in the mid 80s. Certainly it's going up. Was playing for a turn, but that ball just holding up her line. That's why hitting inside part of the mat and going towards the onside. She was playing for some turn, but there wasn't a turn over there. It was tried with the arm. Has she bisected the fielder? No. What innings this has been under pressure. When she came out, the team was struggling. Run scoring wasn't that easy, but she kept calm and had the trust on herself.
మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
High in the air and in the gap for 4 to finish the over. 17 gone and score is 89 with a loss of 3. These two left-handers just going after the bowlers.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
And the last 2 overs have produced 24 runs over here for the Blazers. And certainly they are blazing away now. It was silence which has just been broken into the storm for these two left-handers. Full toss, can she get past in the circle fielder? No, good fielding. If she would have got that past the field, that could have been her half century, but still need to wait. Wanted to run, but good call. Good call. That's good call. Seeing the scenario and the situation of the game, you know how good you two are batting. Don't want to lose yourself in form of run out. Full toss and straight into the hands. Would be disappointed that she couldn't put this one into the gap. Only thing she could do, end up heading straight to the field. But she's done a job, scoring 18 of 15 and putting on a stand of 41 for the 4th wicket.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
4th wicket down over here of BEZAWADA Blazers, but not before she has put her side in a good position. That partnership 41 for the 4th wicket made sure they've got to a respectable total over here. That's a single over there. Now can Honeyy get to half century? She's on strike now. Saranya so late into the attack. Surprised to see her. She has been so good in the middle overs, but she's been asked to come down to the attack in the slog overs. Oh, lucky did not went on with the stumps. Has been referred upstairs. Was she standing outside her crease? Or did she lift the leg up? No, it was a call over there. For third umpire, she was well grounded and inside her crease. Full toss, and again a disappointment on the face. That she couldn't bisect the fielder. She hit the ball straight to the fielder, but an excellent over from Saran in the death overs. 2 and a wicket of dangerous looking Anusha. Into the final overs. High, who's coming under this one? Field at square leg. She completes the catch, and the Blazers team is halfway mark. Half the team is in the dugout. Jeez. Snail looking to go big. Hitting. Half the team are back in the dugout. And over here. by M. Durga. Superb stomping. She just had it. She's down the ground. Fielder is that long off. Will only be a single, but you have to say brilliant work by the gloves to be on the stump by M. Durga. Just a little margin over there, and she spotted on that the batter was not in a crease. Took off the belt in a flash to get the 6 wicket down of BEZAWADA Blazers. But now on strike. 47, and she will stay on 47, and we're into the last over. Can she get a half century? After 19, score is 96 with a loss of 6. She's opened the face of the blade to its backward point, going for a quick single. She'll get a single over here, and that is what she needed to do. Give the strike to Hima Bindu. She's on 47. From last few deliveries, she's stuck on that score. Hasn't been able to get over that. And she will love to get a half century over here, because it's in the game is into the last over of the first innings. It's high, and it's over the top, and with few bounces, it makes to the rope. She gets to half century, and 100 of BEZAWADA Blazers, and she becomes the second woman in Honeyy Group Women's T20 League to get a half century. Again down the ground, but this time towards the fielder. Oh no, she messes up with that one. Maybe just getting casual in her approach and let it go to the legs for 4 runs. A back-to-back boundary over here. And almost. And one thing is common over here, that both the half centuries have come from the willow of a left-hand batter. Jhansi Lakshmi is also a left-hand batter, and Hima Bindu is also a left-hand batter. This time pulls it in front of the wicket, wants to come back for a 2. Oh, she's halfway mark, but sent back over here by Hima. to second spot in most runs in the Honeyy Group Women's T20 League. On the top is the captain of RAYALASEEMA Queens, Jhansi Lakshmi, and now it's Shikala Himabandhu on 70 runs, moving to second spot in the leading run scorer. Last ball, she's on 56. Can she try this one for a 6 or a 4? Oh dear, what a way to finish the innings. That will take her to 62 with 10 fours and 1 6. From 51 she moves on to 62 and gets the team to a respectable total. 113 from 20 overs with a loss of 6 wickets.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
To play long innings, and it's my strength. I like to handle those kind of situations, so it's an added advantage for me.
Yes, so when you walked out in the middle, scoring wasn't that easy. If you look at Jyoti and Lakshmi was really bowling well, putting the pressures on the batters. But you stuck around and you knew you have the potential to cover up those things.
I backed up my strength. I know if I be on the wicket, I can score big runs, and that's my strength. I always back up my strength.
Getting your team out of trouble from 49 for 3 to getting 113, do you think that is enough against this side?
Yeah, we think we need to keep a good bowling effort and fielding effort and take the catches, whatever comes on our side, then we are through.
Well played. We were thoroughly enjoyed by innings. All the best for the remaining innings. And now joining me over here is K. Jyoti. What you was to say about your spell? 4 overs, 10 runs, and 1 wicket. You never allow the batters to go freely in the power play.
Yes, sir. I just had a plan that I have to bowl line and length and fast few days. I am not in the game, so this game I just want to take advantage and get into the game.
One thing I noticed over here that in the past 2 games you were bowling from the academy end, but today the captain gave you a different end. And how did you enjoy bowling from the commentary box end?
Sir, as a player, 1 or 2 days it will go in others' favor, sir. But today I just wanted to take it in my favor and just be on my limits and bowl according to it.
You're really superb and you really bowl well. All the best for the game. That was joining me over here is Hima Bindu, who scored 62 not out to get a team out of trouble. And up in front with a new bowl, it was K. Jyoti bowling a superb spell of 4 overs, 10 runs, and 1 wicket to her name.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా? సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్. చూడాలా?
సిఎంఆర్ షాపింగ్ మాల్, ద ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
We have Sneha Deepthi, who has represented India from women's cricket, and we want to ask her how does she feel about the entire setup. And we have Sneha Deepthi here. How do you feel about the entire setup?
Actually, I'm very happy because Andhra Cricket Association has created a great platform for the youngsters and players like me. A lot of girls have a lot of talent, but we don't have right platform till now. But they have created a great platform for us.
Thank you. And can you just elaborate on how was women's cricket probably a year back versus what it's gonna be after the start of your women's T20 league that has been organized by ACA?
In T20 we always were underdogs because we don't have exposure. For big hits we only have 2-3, but after this tournament I feel we're gonna have a lot of big hitters and good exposure will be there. Lot of girls will understand how things work in the big platform, so it's gonna be a great start for youngsters who's gonna play for India and challengers, IPL. They'll get practice, they'll get used to all this setup. So Andhra Cricket Association actually created a great platform for us to learn how things will be in a bigger platform.
Yeah, that I totally agree. And any call out for the budding women cricketers
who are probably looking at you as a star. I know you are the face of APL and ACA from the women's setup completely. So what is the call out that you're going to give to all the parents who are trying to put their girl childs into cricket, and how safe is it, and what is the message from your end?
See, earlier we used to play for because we love the sport, but now this should be a career. I got a job only because I played this cricket. So I feel in future also there's a you see Smriti Mandana, and we can also become that big faces for in India. National wise, we'll be a big face as well if we play this sport.
Thank you very much, Deepthi. And you are no less than a Smriti Mandana or a Mithali Raj for us. We all love you, and I hope all the parents and the girls over there looks at you and tries to achieve what you have achieved. We are very proud of you. Thank you very much.
Second innings to get away straight away. And Kaplan is off the mark. Chasing a total of 114. We see another change today at the top order. Another opening pair. But in these all three games, one player, one batter has been common, and the three has been changed. It was in the first game with Captain Jhansi Lakshmi opening the innings with T. Malika. Appeal was there for a leg before, but it was nothing to adjourn her out. In the second game, it was again Captain Jhansi Lakshmi with Shirisha, and now in the game number 3, it's Jhansi Lakshmi with M. Durga. This is the unsuccessful pair till now out of 3 games. In the first game, they had a 50 stand. In the second game, it was a 100 stand. And now this has fallen just in the first over. And then also a big wicket of captain walking back, Jhansi Lakshmi. And after 1 over, score is 3 with a loss of 1 wicket. Now joining me in the commentary box is Snehadipti.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా, సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్. చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
హాయ్, నేను స్నేహాదీప్తి మీ కామెంటరీ బాక్స్లో. సో కమ్ ఆన్, డూ దిస్.
You know all those shots. That's also your
అవును
style.
అవును.
That's all.
కొత్త బ్యాట్స్మెన్ దుర్గా వచ్చింది. హాసిని యంగ్స్టర్ అయినా బట్ చాలా బ్రిలియంట్గా వేస్తుంది ఒక సీనియర్ ప్లేయర్కి.
Automatically
మీరు
4 for
సొంత
1,
ఇల్లు
2 overs
కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా?
కంప్లీట్ అయింది.
మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా?
శిరీష ఇంకా
మీ
దుర్గా
ఖాళీ
ఆడుతున్నారు.
స్థలంలో
చాలా
నిర్మాణం
ఒక
చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా?
మెయిన్ వికెట్ పోగా కూడా
అయితే
చాలా బాగా
సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా, సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the Oka Shop.
ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఇక్కడ పనికొస్తుంది అనిపిస్తుంది ప్రవళిక దగ్గర. సో ఇద్దరు బ్యాటర్ కూడా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ బ్యాటర్. చూద్దాం ఏమవుతుందో ఈ ఓవర్ అంతా. ఒక మంచి బౌండరీ. మంచి డెలివరీ. మళ్ళీ ప్రవళికకి ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంది, బట్ ఫ్యూ బాల్స్ అవుతూ ఉంటాయి ప్రతి బౌలర్తో. బట్ చూస్తుంటే ఒక మంచి ఫైట్ జరగబోతుంది బ్యాటర్ ఇంకా బౌలర్ మధ్యలో. మధ్యలో మరొక రన్ వచ్చింది. ఇద్దరు పార్ట్నర్షిప్ బాగుంది. రన్నింగ్ బిట్వీన్ వికెట్స్ చాలా బెటర్గా ఉంది. కోఆర్డినేషన్ చాలా బాగుంది. Nine runs, 3 overs.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా? సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
That is a good looking shot over there, but for no runs. Sneha, how do you describe over here about the innings of Hina Bindu? Team was struggling at 49 for 3, and then she pulled out a team playing a superb knock of 62 and finishing off in style with a 6 the first innings.
ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అంటే అదే అనుకుంటా. బికాజ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్తో ఆమె ఆడింది. తను చాలా టైం తీసుకుంది.
CMR Shopping Mall, the Oka Shop.
సో వాళ్ళ సీనియారిటీ ఇక్కడ చూపిస్తున్నారు అనిపిస్తుంది, వాళ్ళ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ని ఇక్కడ యూస్ చేస్తున్నారు. షార్ట్ గ్యాప్ నుంచి ఒక మంచి బౌండరీ. శిరీష అలానే నిన్నటి మ్యాచ్ నుంచి తన ఫామ్ని కంటిన్యూ చేస్తుంది. డ్రెస్సింగ్ రూమ్లో అయితే చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉన్నారు. रनआउट की चांस, डायरेक्ट शूट जीसनेया. చూస్తున్నారు ఒక మంచి పికప్, ఒక మంచి త్రో.
There you see third umpire making the confirmation that she made her ground. That's not out. Well, that score is 28 for 1. We enter the last of the power play. Hasini Chaudhary has been impressive in the bowling. Has just gone for 12 in the third over. But you have to say that Shirisha has been impressive too. Yesterday when she opened the innings with captain, she was quite good. Took her time, just anchor the innings and allow the captain to play free shots. Sneha, talk more about this young bowler. You have been closely watching her. Does she come to you and talk about your experience and how she can improve herself for the biggest stage?
Do you know she's just 16 years old? ఈ ఓవర్ తర్వాత మళ్ళీ మనం మాట్లాడదాం దీని గురించి. స్టే ట్యూన్ గైస్. ఎస్, ఇందాక మీరు అడిగినట్టు హాసిని 16 years old. డెఫినెట్గా తను నా దగ్గరికి చాలాసార్లు వచ్చింది. తన సిచ్యువేషన్స్ అంటే ఇలాంటి సిచ్యువేషన్లో ఏం చేయాలక్క, అలాంటి సిచ్యువేషన్లో ఏం చేయాలక్క అని చెప్పి. అండ్ తన ప్రాక్టీస్ సెషన్స్ కూడా మేము కొన్ని ప్రాక్టీస్ సెషన్స్ కలిసి చేయడం జరిగింది. అండ్ తను చాలా మంచి బౌలింగ్ కన్నా నేను చాలా ఇంప్రెస్ అయ్యాను తన బ్యాటింగ్తో. బట్ ఈరోజు చూస్తే చెప్పాలి తన బౌలింగ్తో కూడా నేను ఇంప్రెస్ అయ్యాను. తను యాజ్ అ బౌలర్ కూడా చాలా బాగా చేస్తుంది.
Yes, you're right. It's early days for her. the perfect stage at this young age, getting herself into the game and trying to learn and trying to get experience day by day and trying to learn from a mistake and trying to improve on these areas. Now it's a spin into the attack for the first time. Anusha, one of the experienced campaigner in this side. Batter is down the ground. She does well of her own bowling, saving the run over here. Maybe umpire is not happy. She's just telling the batter just to get away from that danger area. But you have to say that it was Anusha with Hema who put on a good stand for the fourth wicket of 41 runs that drew them back in this game. Was looking to sweep this one, but then she saw that it wasn't there for a sweep, and that's a poor throw. Poor throw that allows another extra run. Even wicketkeeper of a class and caliber like Kalpana couldn't stop that one. That tells you how bad the throw was. This time she sweeps and appeal for a leg before she gets straight away into the attack, looking to sweep. That was on the lane where she could have swept away, and she was trapped in front of the stumps. And as a batter, you would not enjoy that, but as a bowler, she would have enjoyed that. What do you say?
As a captain, I will enjoy this.
Definitely, when you give a responsibility to your bowler and she gets a wicket for you, you would definitely enjoy that. And finally a breakthrough over here. What do you think about this game from your own?
రెండు టీమ్స్ చాలా ఈక్వల్గా ఉన్నారు. సో ఎవరైతే బెటర్ క్రికెట్ ఆడతారో వాళ్ళు గెలుస్తారని అనుకుంటున్నాను.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోష, ఎందుకు సంతోషం? సిఎంఆర్ లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్, చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
That was a big wicket over there, looking at her form, Shirisha. And now new batter walking out in the middle is Sudharani. She's also known as a striker of a cricket bowl. She can really tower the bowls into the crowd. And you have watched her closely, Sneha?
ఎస్, చాలా క్లోజ్గా వాచ్ చేశాను, కలిసి ఆడాం. సో తను చాలా పెద్ద హిట్స్ చేస్తుంది. సో ఈ మ్యాచ్లో మనం ఎన్ని సిక్స్లు చూద్దామో చూద్దాం.
Okay, two good players up against each other. So how good this competition is going to be? Anusha up against Sudharani.
అనూషకి సిక్సెస్ కొట్టినా బిగ్ హిట్స్ కొట్టినా నచ్చం, అండ్ సుధారానికి బిగ్ హిట్స్ కొట్టడం ఇష్టం. సో వీళ్ళిద్దరి మధ్య కాంపిటీషన్ బాగుంటుంది. అంటే ఈ ఓవర్ గురించే మాట్లాడుతున్నాను, మ్యాచ్ గురించి కాదు. సో వీళ్ళిద్దరు పార్ట్నర్షిప్ అంటే ఆపోజిట్ ఎట్లా ఉంటుందో చూద్దాం.
Oh, that was a bat. If she missed there over there, she could have also been in trouble. But an excellent over. Just 2 and a wicket of Shirisha to finish the 7th. After 7 score is 31 for 2.
చూసారా సంతోష, ఎందుకు సంతోషం? సిఎంఆర్ లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్, చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
Into the eighth over now, and 31 for 2 Rayalaseema Queens. They're chasing a target of 114, and it was all possible because of Hina scoring 62 of 51 bowls, 10 fours and a massive 6 of the last ball of the innings. That tells you how good innings she's played ever since been promoted up the order. In the first game, she batted in the middle order, but then captain showing her trust and responsibility on her, getting her down at 1 down, batting, asking her to bat at number 3, which really holds the key for any team. The number 3 position. We know the greats who have done for their respective countries. But at the moment, Spin is bowling well and keeping the pressure on these two.
బౌలింగ్ చేస్తుంది శ్రీలేఖ అండర్ 19 క్రికెటర్. సో అండర్ 19లో తను చాలా బాగా చేసింది. అండ్ ఇలాంటి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ తనకి చాలా ఎర్లీ కెరీర్ చాలా ఎర్లీగా దొరికింది. నాకు తెలిసి చాలా యంగ్స్టర్స్ బాగా యూస్ చేసుకుంటున్నారు ఇలాంటి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ని. సో యూ కెన్ సీ తను బౌలింగ్ వేసి తన ఫీల్డ్ సెట్కి తగ్గట్టు, అంటే ఆ అవేర్నెస్ చూసారా, అక్కడ తనకి మిడ్ వికెట్ లేదు అని తెలిసి అక్కడి నుంచి తను బాల్ దగ్గర పరిగెట్టింది. ఇలాంటి అవేర్నెస్ కావాలి, ఇలాంటి ప్లాట్ఫామ్స్ అలాంటివి క్రియేట్ చేస్తాయి. అండ్ చాలామంది యంగ్స్టర్స్ చాలా సీనియర్ ప్లేయర్స్తో, ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ప్లేయర్స్తో ఆడుతున్నారు. సో వాళ్ళకి కూడా చాలా హెల్ప్ అవుతుంది. ప్లాట్ఫామ్తో పాటు ఈ సీనియర్ క్రికెట్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ కూడా వాళ్ళు బాగా తీసుకుంటున్నారని అర్థం అవుతుంది. వీళ్ళ ఆఫ్టర్ 2 మ్యాచెస్లో థర్డ్ మ్యాచ్కే చాలా ఇంప్రూవ్మెంట్ కనిపిస్తుంది.
That was Nair putting the picture of Sri Lanka that she is another talented cricketer in Andhra, where she's really been so good with the bowling. After 8, score is 33 for 2.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
This is match number 5, which is going on between Rayalaseema Queens and BEZAWADA Blazers. It was the Queens who won the toss and they decided to bowl first. At one stage they were well in control of the game, but then what a knock from Hima. She really took the game away from them and then made sure that her team gets to a respectable total, where when her team walks out on the field, the bowlers have something to bowl at, and taking the score to 113 in 20 overs, 62 not out. And she became the second woman in the Honeyy Group Women's T20 League to get a half century. '81 to get with 8 wickets in hand. And we're into the 9th over. This has been good bowling from Anusha. If you talk about the first game, leave that away. In these two games, in the last game and this game, she's been excellent. She's found a form, she's found a length and the line, and has been troubling the batters. Haven't given away anything over here in this over till now. Looking to get it past the point region and the wideish third man. That's what she's looking to get over here. She sees the opportunity. There's a 3 gap that is between third man to backward point and backward point to straight point. That's where she's looking to get the gap, but she hasn't been able to get the leather on the wood. Finally she goes big. That's a miscue, but in the air and to the offside. Oh no, the field just over in and made a mess of this one. Should have just been a 1 or a 2, and it turns into a boundary. Oh, this time confident shot. Up and over. We're getting into the halfway mark of the second innings. Score was 37 with a loss of 2 wickets. We saw Sudharani trying to go big and has found 2 boundaries of 2 successive deliveries in the last over. Sneha was saying that she's a big hitter and she can really tower the ball into the crowd over the ropes for maximum, and that's what she can do. And we have seen in the last over the way she went after Anusha, one of the premium bowler if you talk about BEZAWADA Blazers. Off the bat, onto the pad, just for a single. Getting it easily for a single towards the onside, knowing that Sudharani needs to be given the strike because she'll be looking to go big. She just wants to get this pressure off, and she can do it. She has done in the past for the side, but today is a different story. She needs to make sure that not only she goes for a big shot, but she's able to stay there. Sometimes what you intend to go big and you miscue or mistime the shot, and you end up heading straight to the throat of the fielder, and that's where the things get more difficult for your side. Oh, just over the top of the bowlers at fielder at long on will have no chance. That's a third boundary for her. in the air and in the hands, and that's a wicket she was looking to get. And a good catch by Hasini Chaudhary. She kept her eyes on the ball and made sure that she doesn't make a mistake. It's a big wicket. It's a wicket of Sudharani.
కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతుల్లో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోష ఎందుకు సంతోషం సిఎంఆర్ లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు కొత్త డిజైన్స్ కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా
CMR Shopping Mall. ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
Shot cameo over there by PV Sudharani, scoring 14 of 12 balls, 3 fours to a name, trying to get a few more, but in the end just handing up catch at mid-off. T. Malika, she's been put into the middle order. She opened the innings in the first game, and now a different role has been defined for her by the management, coach and the captain. She's now been more of a bowling all-rounder. Ten gone, score is at 48 for 3.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు సంతోషం సిఎంఆర్ లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు కొత్త డిజైన్స్ కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా
CMR Shopping Mall. ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
In next 10 they need to get 66, and now change in bowling over there. It was Anusha who was bowling from the academy, and now she has been replaced by Bogia Saidipti. Her best, if you look, is 6 for 16 in her career. Can she produce a spell of that? So can she produce a spell of that vibration over here? Maybe not 6 wickets, but pick up 3 or 4. Just give away 16 runs in a 4 overs. If she can do that, then Captain Kalpana would be very impressive with her. She's playing her first game. Wasn't part of this playing 11 in the first 2 games. She's just been roped in this game by Captain Kalpana, recognising that she's got a talent, and maybe just backing up to Anusha. If she has an off day, then she must have another slow left arm orthodox. Nowadays, leg spinners and left-arm orthodox really play a vital part in the game. That's a full toss delivery, maybe just below waist height, and will only be a single over here. That's a 50 for Rayalaseema Queens. They have been good over there. But the best part is that Miriala Durga, wicketkeeper batter, still out in the middle. She was so good behind the stumps today. Can she just get a good knock over here, reflecting that confidence of gloves into the batting gloves? Plays with a soft and going for a quick single. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. She's just says to herself, how did I miss that? 11 overs gone. They're 3 down with a score 52. With Sri Lanka will continue from the commentary box, and 2 overs 9 for 1. She picked up the wicket of dangerous looking batter Sudharani, because the way she was batting and the way she was trying to go after the bowler, if she would have batted for next 4 to 5 overs, she could have completely changed the thing over there. But Sri Lanka made sure that that doesn't happen. She got her wicket. All up to her. Miriala Durga. How does she go over here? She's taken her time. She's faced 30 deliveries for 18. But can she now get few more? And those few more means, can she strike a 4 or 6 over here? That is needed over here, and that's what the asking of the arc is. Opening the face of the blade, a fumble, making it easy over there for the batters to complete that one. You have to be more alert. You cannot let easy singles over there. You cannot just fumble when the pressure is put onto you. That is a real time to show that how you can handle the pressure. We saw a similar innings which was played by Honeyy. She took her time, but one thing in her innings was the positivity, that whenever she got the opportunity to crash the ball towards the rope, she did it. And that is where now Durga needs to do. She cannot just keep on pushing the balls in the gap for once and then having few dot balls. Just needs to knock around and wait for a bad delivery and put that away for 4 or 6. But on the other hand, you have to really credit these spinners for the way they've been bowling, not offering any pace over there and making it more easy for themselves, that when the boundary balls are not coming, only singles are coming. So another good over from Sri Lanka. After 12
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా? సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్.
The asking rate is 7.15 with 7 wickets in hand. Coming down the track, playing it in the gap. Fielder was there at mid-off, but couldn't stop her from taking a single over there. This is good thing. That keep on knocking the ball in the gap, get those singles. Don't let that asking rate climb up. Keep it around 7 or 7, just about 7, because you don't want that to go around 8, 8.5 or 9, and then you try to go big in one over and you lose a couple in the same over. So just keep it around, knocking it around. And on the other hand, maybe the fielders just can closing up one or two fielders so they can stop them from taking those singles. That's been well played, playing with a soft hand. Will she come back for two? She wants to come back. She's running blindly. Oh dear. What was she doing? It's a wicket. It's a big wicket. It's a Team Malika. And it's why is she arguing with Durga? There was no second in any way. If Durga would have responded, she would have been in the dugout. That is complete misjudgment. Yes, there was never a 2 on. They were going well with this partnership, but unfortunate way to get out of here. She's back in the dugout. Run out. Jyoti, new batter coming out. She can also strike some good shots. It's not that she is the one who just keeps on playing the dot balls. It's that she has the potential to strike good shots. That's why she's there, batting at 6. Handful with the bat and a good medium pace bowler. She was good when she was bowling. 4 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket to an aim. This is good bowling over here by Sai Dipti. Knowing that she's playing her first game, needs to bowl an impressive spell, will build the confidence in the captain's mind that I'm not only one who should be seated on the chair, should be part of the playing 11. That's been swept away. Has she found the gap? Yes, she has. She is just waiting for that length and line and swept it away beautifully. 64 after 13. into her last over. Sri Lanka 14 for 1, going at just around 4.5. 50 to get from 41. It is gettable with this amount of wickets in hand, but then the pressure can rise up if the dot balls are played out too many. They need to find a gap. They need to find a way of how to deal with these things, because if they don't, then the things will get more worse. Oh, what was she thinking? She was thinking that let it go for the wicketkeeper. She was thinking to go for a cut, and she thought that might be, I might nick it over here, so it's better this I'll leave it for the wicketkeeper. She's taking time. Yeah, there's no problem with that. She can definitely take her time, and maybe when she's set in, she's been able to watch the ball carefully. She can strike big hands. So yeah, and for that, if they need to get over the line over here, Rayalaseema Queens, Miriyala Durga needs to bat till the end, and someone around her just keeps on hitting those shots. That is more important. That's why Sudharani was so key in this chase. But now she's in dugout. She can only talk to herself and say, what I've done over there. It was a time for me to get a big score. I've got the start, but I couldn't capitalize on that one. And it's been a wonderful over this one. 5 dot balls in a row, putting Jyoti under pressure. Will she step out of her house and look to go big down the ground? Will she play it from her house, going down the leg side? Oh, he's been given out! Surprise! Surprise! The whole thing is going to be 1 run, but indeed she's been churned LBW. That was another big wicket. Jyoti, she can really strike big. We have seen her in the nets and in few games, in the warm-up games, that she was really good in striking down the ground, but that was a big wicket trapped in front of the stumps, shuffling towards the offside. Now it's all up to Durga. Maybe she herself need to do the things over here for the side. Sharanya has to wait and see what she can do. Yes, if you look at her, she's got a good average, good strike rate into the 80s. That tells you that she's not a muck with a bat. She can also strike. A partnership is definitely needed over here for Rayalaseema Queens. This team sometimes it looks like it's heading to be the champion, and all of a sudden it shows the down side of the side. They have been doing this way in the first game. They were on the highway and then they landed downways, and in the last game complete dominance, and in this game again on the highway, and slowly they're slipping down to the downslides. Can they once again climb the mountain? But it's all about a good partnership. That's been put put away towards the offside for another single. Somewhere, I think you have to understand any form of the game, whether you're batting first or whether chasing, foundation has always been important. But with this team, they haven't always been shuffling with the openers, except the captain. She's been there up the order, but she's always been handed a new partner to go in. And yes, you have to say all the partners who have come in to open the innings with her have done the responsibility and work with a lot of responsibility. But someone needs to understand that it's not that phase where you can keep on experimenting. Now you need to have a settled batting lineup. Still 46 to get from 32. The asking rate is definitely climbing into the highs of 9 runs per over. She hasn't picked up a wicket, but she's been good with the bowling. Hasn't allowed 4 scoring deliveries for the batters. That's key over here. Underarm throw. Both the batters were quick in spotting that there was a chance of a single, and they completed the run easily. After 15, 670 for 5.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూడాలా? CMR షాపింగ్ మాల్, ద ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
Shrika finished her spell, and now she will be replaced by B. Anusha. 2 overs, 10 for 1. In the first over, she gave away 2, but in the next, she gave away 8. 2 fours was struck off her bowling by Sudharani. That's a good shot, cut away, just getting past the inner circle fielder. She got a hand but couldn't stop this one from racing down towards the 4. That is what they needed. I told you that Saranya is not a mug with the bat. She can really play well. That was the perfect example and the sign. Oh, that was a wonderful cut shot, getting it down towards the third man for 4. And now 40 to get from 29. This game is on and it's evenly poised. Maybe just a slide towards the Blazers, because they've picked up 5 wickets. Another good shot over there, opening the face of the blade towards the shot third man for another single. She's getting it well, Saranya. She's complimenting well over here to Durga. But now it's time for Durga that she gets a few more boundaries. Oh, trying to run it down towards the third man. Just needs to be careful. That Kalpana is a smart wicket keeper beyond the stumps. If you nick it, she's not going to put that one down. Yes, she knows the importance because she's herself being a wicket keeper knows that what happens when you get a no edge. It's not that easy sometimes to take catches beyond the stumps because it's so close to the bat, the deviation. But when you keep your eyes on the ball and your gloves are moving towards the ball, that's where you snap some wonderful catches beyond the stumps. Going for a quick single, and appeal for run out. It's going to go upstairs to the third umpire. That's a not out call from the third umpire. Another spot on move over here. That was good running between the wickets there, boys. Saranya quickly responding to Durga. Driven out to long off field. Hasini Chaudhary. She's not going to make a mess of this one. After 16, the score is 7-7 with a loss of 5. We're heading into the last 4 overs of this game, and 37 to get from 24. Saranya and Durga out in the middle. Hasn't pulled away. Has she found the gap? Yes, she has. That was a short ball and a treatment which needs to be given. What's given by the batter. That's a start to the over they needed over here. Starting the over the boundary and wants to make it a big one. Not only just keep it to 5 or 6.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్. మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా?
Getting a second boundary of the innings, and with that 4, she's moved quickly on the 13, just off 7. Swept it, but this time captain is spotting on that they don't need to have a square leg. She's got her at the mid-wicket position, which was spotted by the batter in the last ball. where she hit the shot. There was a lot of gap between square leg to wideish mid wicket, and that's where batter realised scoring opportunity. Yes, you cannot leave down those many gaps. You in cricket, you say that you need to have a fielder's position in a proper way, in a proper position, because if you leave a lot of gap over there, then makes more easy for the batters to find the gap. The lesser you see the gap, it's more difficult for them to manage and hit fours. But this is all about game of the cricket, because you only have 9 fielders, and where you can put up them all. If you can cover up the offside, then you fall short to cover up the onside. But for that, it's a appeal for an out. Meanwhile, is going to go upstairs with third umpire. Just waiting for the third umpire's decision. There you see another wicket going down, and the last 2 wickets have come in for a run out. Maybe they've been too hurry in taking the strike over there, not trying to understand what is the need of the side. And that's another batter who just comes in, gets her eyes in, and throws it away. Saranya, but still Durga is out in the middle. Can she finish the game for the side?
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకు ఒక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్.
No, this time it was early call, and making those early calls is more important, because a good partnership was going on between Saranya and Durga. But then that one misunderstanding saw the send back of Saranya. She was looking good out in the middle. Now it's a Tanmay. She's come out to bat. Appeal for a stumping, and it's been referred. Did she drag herself out to chase that ball, which was just outside off stump? Could have left it alone. That was a good work by Kalpana, but not enough to get a wicket over there for her and for her side. It's Going to be now 17 balls and 30 to get 84 for 6. They lost their way somewhere. Sudharani, Jyoti, and then Saranya just couldn't take up that responsibility and play till the end. Because knowing that Durga is batting well at the other end, and another wicket going down, it's been process of batters coming and going in form of a run out. That's the only way they've been finding themselves to get out. .84 for 7. Under edge wants a run. Lucky, no damage done over here. You cannot afford to have another batter getting out in form of a run out. Just needs to make sure that whatever you're trying to do over here, the execution of the plan has to be more important, for which the captain has sent you in. And somewhere Durga needs to understand the value of a wicket. That's been another good shot from her, but not to fetch a boundary. Just she'll get a single over there. She's taken her time. Nearly has played 8 overs for 32 and has just struck 2 fours. So that tells you that how much running she has done for scoring those 32. But now can she dictate her term that she can be one of those players who can really finish the game and has that ability to close up the game. It's not going to be that easy for the newcomers up against like Anusha or Parvalika or Hasini, because they know what to do in these their limitations. You know, they're not going to try to do too many things. It's all up to the batters who needs to do over here, because the asking rate is gone just close to 13 runs per over. It's 13 deliveries and 28 runs to get. Somewhere those boundaries are not coming, and yes, the wicket of Saranya has also set this team on the back foot, because till she was batting, the hope was there. After 18, score is 87 with a loss of 7. .12 balls, 27 to get. Where will this game end up? Will it be the Royals or will it be the Queens who are going to clinch this game? And now pace back into the attack. You have to remember that when the pace is bowling the last overs, the line and length is going to be more important, because a little bit wayward makes it easier to just use the pace and put the ball in the gap for the batters. Yes, it was difficult while batting up against the spin, because you needed to generate your own pace over there. but over here with pacers and back into the attack makes it easy. That's been put away towards long on, and again she messes up over there, but lucky it's not gone to the ropes. It will only be 2, and the important thing is that it's brought back Durga on strike. She's on 33. That is the 4th highest individual score. 66 not out is the best, followed by Hema. Today she scored 62 not out, then 34 from Mahanti Shri, and now 33 not out from Durga. She'll just equalize over there at 3, but because she's not out, so she moves on to 3rd position in that individual high score. But at the moment the focus is not that. Maybe she knows it. The focus is to win the game for the side. Getting it straight to the fielder at long on for a single. Singles won't help them. Singles definitely won't help them because the asking rate is gone at 14.4 runs per over. Oh, hitting it past the bowler at long on. A brilliant effort. Brilliant. That is saving 3 runs for the side. And that tells you the tiredness of Durga. She's tired. She's batting on 37. She's got now the 3rd best score as an individual batter. Directed, will he go upstairs? And yes, he has. Again, it's been referred to the 3rd umpire for an out. And another wicket going down. Another one. It's run out. 8th wicket down over here. And that's a wicket off Lakshmi. If you look at the scorecard, last 4 wickets all run out. This all started with the T Malika. Then Saranya getting run out. Then Tanmay getting run out, and now it is Lakshmi. She's also out. Four batters getting out, run out. That is not a good sign for any team that's been in the air for a while. Fielder will pick up and return it to the bowler. So that's the end of the 19, and the score is 94 with a loss of 8 wickets. Hasini Chaudhary to bowl the last over to defend 21 of 6. Starting well the over just for a single. She knows she needs to get few more dot balls away and the game is going to be easy for them to win. Almost they have won this game, but sometimes you talk about this game, it's cricket is such a funny game. Chipped it in the air. Will that go to the fielder? No, will just fall short. In no man's land, a field from long off and long on and mid off, trying to get to the ball, but it was far away. Completely misses this one. An appeal was there, but she was... No, the umpire just wants to check it whether she was in or out of a crease. It's been referred upstairs. There you see, out, stumped over here. After 4 run-outs and a stumping, so they are 9 down for 95. How well Captain Kalpana has rotated her bowlers. In the air, is that the winning? No, too late to make up a decision over there, Anusha. She was thinking, shall she go towards the non-striker end? Got her arm loaded, 2 eyes, but then she realized that she should go to the wicket-keeper. And it was too late before ball was in the gloves of the wicket keeper. Both the batters completed the runs easily. 2 balls left, 18 to get. In the air, going for directed at the non-striker end, but far away from the stumps. Final ball, and it's almost. That BEZAWADA Blazers will have the second win. Started the campaign with a loss, but after that 2 victories to get it underway. It's been a good captaincy from Kalpana. Maybe her firm is concerned, but his captaincy has been very good over there. There you see BEZAWADA Blazers winning this game by 17 runs to seal this game.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా, సంతోషం ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the Oka shop.
The wait has come to an end and the countdown has begun. So put your hands together for the Andhra Premier League.
కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు వెయ్యర స్టెప్పు ఊరంతా వాడంతా హోరెత్తి ఆడంతా రానే వచ్చేసింది ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్. కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు.
Sit back and welcome the best cricket league. We're here to break records and bring in the heat. Regardless the weather, my vision is winning. My pride is my price. This is what we've been dreaming. It's in our blood, just what keeps our heart beating. So rise for the anthem, cause champions are coming.
వాడు మన ఊరి పిల్లాడు, వాడు మన ఊరి పిల్లాడు, వాడు మన ఊరి పిల్లాడు. మన మధ్య పెరిగాడు, ఆట కోసం పేట దాటి వచ్చేశాడు. చూడు వాడి చూడు, వాడి బల్లెమ్మ బుల్లెట్టు, వాడి బ్యాటేమో రాకెట్. చెప్పి తీస్తాడు వికెట్, వాడు ఆడేదే ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్. వాడి బల్లెమ్మ బుల్లెట్, బ్యాటేమో రాకెట్. తీస్తాడు వికెట్, చెప్తున్నా రాసుకో. అదిరా కొట్టేస్తాడు ఎదురు లేకుండా, ఎగిరేసి వస్తాడు మన ఊరి జెండా. కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు.
This is Andhra Premier League.
కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర 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 డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు.
సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా సంతోషం ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR Shopping Mall, the Okeoka shop.
Check. A warm welcome to the ACA Academy Vijayanagaram. Welcome to the presentation ceremony for ACA T20 Women's Cricket League 2022. Andhra Cricket would like to thank sponsors, title sponsor Honeyy Group, co-sponsor CMR Shopping Mall, associate sponsor Cellpoint, and gold sponsor Glorious Naturals. We proudly announce that we have 56,000 views on YouTube for this tournament. And now, I would like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Obul Reddy, Chairman, Honeyy Group. Welcome, sir. And Andhra's proud ex-Ranji cricketer, the man behind this tournament, Mr. RVCH Prasad. Now I would like to call losing captain CH Jhansi Lakshmi to speak few words. Jhansi, 4 రన్ దీని గురించి ఏమనుకుంటున్నావు? దీనివల్ల మ్యాచ్ ఓడిపోయారా?
డెఫినెట్లీ ఆ టైంలో కొద్దిగా ఒక సీనియర్ ప్లేయర్ కానీ ఆల్రెడీ దుర్గా తన స్ట్రైక్ రొటేట్ చేస్తూ తన సింగిల్స్ రొటేట్ చేస్తుంది. నెక్స్ట్ తనకి పార్ట్నర్గా వెళ్ళిన వాళ్ళు తనకి కొద్దిగా సింగిల్స్ తీస్తూ లూజ్ బాల్ పనిష్ చేస్తూ కొద్దిగా ఆ గేమ్లో కొద్దిగా ఉండుంటే బాగుండేది.
నిన్న టాప్ ఫామ్లో కనిపించావు. నెక్స్ట్ రిమైనింగ్ టోర్నమెంట్ ఎలా ప్రిపేర్ అవుతున్నారు?
ఈ గేమ్ నాకు అంటే నేను నిన్న మ్యాచ్కి ఈరోజు మ్యాచ్కి కొద్దిగా హై ఓవర్గా థింక్ చేయడం వల్ల నేను అక్కడ ఫెయిల్ అయ్యాను. ఇది కాకుండా కొద్దిగా న్యూట్రల్గా మెయింటైన్ చేస్తూ నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్ కొద్దిగా ఫోకస్డ్గా.
Thank you, Jhansi. All the best for the tournament. Now winning captain, BEZAWADA Blazers, R. Kalpana. టాస్ ఓడిపోయావు, బ్యాటింగ్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది. అప్పుడు బ్యాటింగ్ చేయడానికి మీ హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అయ్యారా?
డెఫినెట్గా, ఎందుకంటే వీ హ్యావ్ అంటే ఐ మీన్ బ్యాటింగ్ చాలా బాగుంది మా సైడ్. సో డెఫినెట్గా, బట్ ఎట్ ద సేమ్ టైం కొంచెం ఎర్లీగా వికెట్స్ పడినా కూడా మేము ఏదైతే లెఫ్ట్ హ్యాండ్స్ని పంపించామో, తను ప్యూర్ బౌలరు, బట్ అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి చాలా బాగా ఆడింది. సో దానివల్ల స్కోర్ ఇంకా పెరగటం చాలా హ్యాపీగా అనిపించింది.
113 పరుగులు చేశారు, అది సరిపోద్ది అనుకున్నారా ఇన్నింగ్స్ బ్రేక్లో?
డెఫినెట్గా, ఎందుకంటే మాకు బౌలింగ్ చాలా బాగుంది. ప్రౌలిక కానీ, లైక్ అనూష, సాయి దీప్తి, సో వీళ్ళంతా ఆసిని చాలా బాగా వేశారు. సో డెఫినెట్గా ఫీల్డింగ్ ఎస్పెషల్లీ ఫీల్డింగ్ ప్రతి ఒక్కళ్ళు కూడా వచ్చినట్టు పట్టారు. సో దానివల్ల
థ్యాంక్ యూ కల్పన, కంగ్రాచులేషన్ రెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ద టోర్నమెంట్, ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. నౌ ప్లేయర్ ఆఫ్ ద మ్యాచ్, 10 fours and 1 huge 6. It's none other than Himabindu. 62 runs in 52 balls. Yeah, please, Kapna.
సీనియర్ ప్లేయర్స్ అందరు అవుట్ అయినా సరే బిందు అక్క వెళ్ళి అక్కడ వెళ్ళి రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ లాస్ట్ వరకు ఉండటం వల్ల మెయిన్ ఆ స్కోర్ రావడానికి రీజనే బిందు అక్క. అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఫీల్డింగ్లో కూడా 3 రన్అట్స్ చేసింది, గేమ్ చేంజ్ చేసింది డెఫినెట్గా బిందు. సో అప్రిషియేట్ బిందు.
Woman of the match, Himabindu. Please. Center. బిందు, స్టార్టింగ్లో స్లోగా ఆడావు, ఇప్పుడు ఏమనిపించింది?
యాక్చువల్లీ నా ప్లాన్ అదే, స్లో ఆడటమే. ఎందుకంటే నేనే రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ తీసుకోవాలి మా టీమ్ది. బ్యాక్ ఆఫ్ మైండ్ మేము ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వడం కూడా అలాగే ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యాము. నేను లాస్ట్ వరకు ఉండాలి, పక్కన పార్ట్నర్ నడిపించాలి. అండ్ నాకు అలాంటి సిచ్యువేషన్ అంటే చాలా ఇష్టం, అలాంటి గేమ్ ఆడడానికి. సో నా స్ట్రెంత్ని బ్యాకప్ చేసుకున్నాను అండ్ రిజల్ట్ వచ్చింది.
వన్ మోర్ థింగ్, సీనియర్ క్రికెటర్గా జూనియర్ క్రికెటర్కి అలాగే మీ టీంలో ఉన్న వాళ్ళకి ఎలాంటి సలహాలు సూచనలు ఇస్తున్నావు?
సేమ్ వాళ్ళకి కూడా అదే చెప్తాను, మీ స్ట్రెంత్స్కి బ్యాకప్ చేయండి, మేము ఉన్నాము, ఫీల్ సెట్ అంతా మేము చూసుకుంటున్నాం. క్రెడిట్ గోస్ టు దెమ్, ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు చెప్పినట్టు చేశారు ప్రతిదీ జూనియర్స్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ బిందు, థ్యాంక్ యూ, థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ ద స్పాన్సర్స్ అండ్ ఆల్.
మీరు సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
చూసారా, సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్. సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
CMR షాపింగ్ మాల్, ద ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
చూసారా, సంతోషం. ఎందుకు? సిఎంఆర్లో షాపింగ్ అంటేనే ఇట్స్ స్పెషల్.
We have Mukka Obul Reddy Garu, the managing chairman of Honeyy Group. ఆయనతో మాట్లాడి తెలుసుకుందాం. సార్, హౌ డు యూ ఫీల్ అబౌట్ ద ఎంటైర్ టోర్నమెంట్ సార్?
సో టోర్నమెంట్ ఐ ఫెల్ట్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ దట్ హనీ గ్రూప్ మేము స్పాన్సర్ చేసినందుకు ఇస్ ద ఫస్ట్ ఎవర్ టోర్నమెంట్. ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఇలాంటి టోర్నమెంట్ చేసినందుకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. ఆ టోర్నమెంట్లో మమ్మల్ని భాగస్వాములు చేసినందుకు చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది. ఇది ఫస్ట్ టోర్నమెంట్ ఇండియాలో ఒక స్టేట్లో ఉమెన్స్ 2020 లీగ్ చేయడం, అది కూడా మేము మెయిన్ స్పాన్సర్ అవ్వడం చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది. సో ఉమెన్ని ఎంకరేజ్ చేసినందుకు కూడా మాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. సో ఇక్కడ వీళ్ళు ప్లే చేస్తున్నప్పుడు ఆ కాంపిటేటివ్ స్పిరిట్ కానీ చాలా ఎంతూజియాజంగా ప్లే చేస్తున్నారు. సో చాలా స్పోర్టింగ్ స్పిరిట్గా జరుగుతుంది. సో చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. అండ్ అదే మీరు చెప్పిన దాంట్లోంచి కూడా ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ కానీ ఏపీఎల్ గవర్నింగ్ కౌన్సిల్ కానీ వీఆర్ వెరీ వెరీ హ్యాపీ అండ్ ప్రౌడ్ దట్ యూ గైజ్ ఆర్ ఆన్బోర్డెడ్ సార్. ఎందుకంటే ఈ రోజుల్లో ఉమెన్స్ క్రికెట్కి ద నాట్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ విల్ కమ్ అండ్ స్పాన్సర్ అప్ రైట్, but you have shown that faith on ACA and their vision and especially the development of women's cricket. We are really really thankful to you that.
సో థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఇంకొకటి ఏంటంటే చాలామంది మీన్స్ ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ జరుగుతుంది, చాలా స్పాన్సర్స్ వస్తారు. బట్ ఉమెన్స్ ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్కి చాలా స్పాన్సర్స్ తక్కువ వస్తారు. సో మేము చేయడం చాలా గర్వంగా ఉంది. సో ప్లస్ బ్రాండింగ్ అనేది పక్కన పెడితే సో ఉమెన్స్కి సపోర్ట్ చేయడంలో మేము ఎప్పుడు ముందుంటాం. మా కంపెనీలో కూడా 33% ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ ఉమెన్స్కి ప్రొవైడ్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. సో అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఇక్కడ కూడా ఫస్ట్ ఎవర్ ఉమెన్స్ 2020 స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు మేము స్పాన్సర్ చేయడం కూడా చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. ఏసీఏకి ఎస్పెషలీ శివారెడ్డి గారు సో సిఇఓ, అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం గోపీనాథ్ రెడ్డి గారు ట్రెజరర్ గారు, సో వీళ్ళకి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నాను. ప్లస్ ఇంకొకటి ఈజ్ అ పార్ట్నర్ ఆదిత్య, ఐ హ్యావ్ టు మెన్షన్ ఇన్ దిస్ టైం. ఆదిత్య హీ ఈజ్ మై బ్రదర్. సో తను ఇలా స్పాన్సర్ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది అని నాతో ఎప్పుడు గత 6 years నుంచి చెప్తున్నాడు. అది ఇవాళ ఫైనల్గా మేము బోర్డులోకి వచ్చాం. సో హనీ గ్రూప్ స్పాన్సర్ చేయడం జరిగింది.
Thank you very much, Obul garu. We are really thankful for whatever you did. Thank you. Concluding. We have Sri V.S. Patel garu, who is an ex-Ranji Trophy member, who played for such a long time in Andhra, and now currently serving as anti-corruption officer from BCCI. So let's try to understand from the BCC point of view, how do they feel and what is in for this particular tournament. Sir, how do you feel about the entire setup? And from a BCCI and anti-corruption standpoint, how do you think that Andhra Cricket Association has handled the entire setup?
Andhra Cricket Association handling very well, and particularly this tournament, they are encouraging a lot. They are very lucky to play this tournament, all women cricketers. And as per the anti-corruption this thing, we are implementing all BCCI norms, anti-corruption norms very strictly. Very strictly we are implementing, and Andhra Cricket Association also very particular to implement all the anti-corruption norms.
That clearly shows that how dedicated Andhra Cricket Association is, especially to conduct these tournaments in a very fair and good manner, so that there is nothing abnormal kicking in, right? So I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, sir, for everything that you're doing, and we are really privileged to have you here, sir.
Thank you very much. These anti-corruption protocols we will implement in APL also. Already BCCI posted 10 senior anti-corruption officers for the upcoming APL.
Thank you very much for covering the APL part and giving us that insight as well, sir. We are really privileged to have you here, and you have a nice day ahead. Thank you. Now we have Kalpana, the pride of Andhra Cricket Association, who has played and represented India in various series, and she played almost 8 matches for India. And she is one of the face for APL and women's cricket the tournament. So let's try to understand and explore from her side how does she feel about the entire setup. Amma, Miru, how do you feel about the women's cricket? ఆంధ్ర ప్రమోట్ చేస్తున్న విధం కానీ మీరు ఒక 1 year బ్యాక్ మీకు ఎటువంటి ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ ఉండేది, ఇప్పటి నుంచి మీరు ఏం చూడబోతున్నారు అనేది మీకు ఎలాంటి కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ ఉంది?
ఎందుకంటే ఇంతకుముందు యాక్చువల్గా నేను ఇండియా ఆడినప్పుడే ఉమెన్స్ ఇండియా టీము కొంచెం ఎక్స్ప్లోజ్ అవుతుంది, అప్పుడే జస్ట్ లైవ్ ఇవ్వటం స్టార్ట్ చేసింది అది. బట్ ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఏంటంటే యంగ్స్టర్స్ ఎవరైతే మన దగ్గర ఉన్నారో లైక్ అండర్ 16 అండర్ 19 గర్ల్స్కి చాలా యూస్ఫుల్. అండ్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం వాళ్ళు హయ్యర్ క్రికెట్ ఎందుకంటే అక్కడికి వెళ్ళంగానే కొంచెం ప్రెషర్గా ఫీల్ అవుతుంటారు. సో ఏంటంటే ఇక్కడ ఆడటం స్టార్ట్ చేసిన తర్వాత అక్కడ చాలా ఈజీ అవుతుంది. అండ్ మనకి ఇంకా తెలుస్తుంది అంటే సీనియర్స్ ఆడుతుంటే వాళ్ళకు కూడా లైక్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఒకటి. అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం ఇక్కడ యంగ్స్టర్స్ చాలా బాగా ఆడుతున్నారు. టు బి ఆనెస్ట్, సీనియర్స్ ఎట్లా ఆడుతున్నారో అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం జూనియర్స్ కూడా అలాగే ఆడుతున్నారు, ఈవెన్ బౌలింగ్ కూడా. సో మనకి జూనియర్స్ చాలా అంటే స్ట్రెంగ్త్ చాలా బాగుంది. అండ్ దీనివల్ల చాలా చాలా లైక్ అడ్వాంటేజెస్ మెయిన్ బౌలర్స్ లైక్ ఇప్పుడు సీనియర్స్ అయిపోయారు ఇన్ ది సెన్స్ కొంచెం మన వరకు ఉంది. మేము వెళ్ళిపోయిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ వాళ్ళే ఆడాలి మొత్తం కంటిన్యూస్గా. ఏం లేదనుకున్నా 10 years మినిమం అనేది ఉంటుంది. సో వాళ్ళ నుంచి చూసిన నాకే చాలా ఆశ్చర్యం అనిపించింది. కొంతమంది ఆడుతుంటే జూనియర్స్ చాలా బౌలింగ్ వైజ్ కానీ బ్యాటింగ్ వైజ్ కానీ చాలా హెల్ప్ ఉంది. ఇది డెఫినెట్గా నేను చాలా ప్రౌడ్గా చెప్పగలను ఆంధ్ర నుంచి ఆడుతున్నా అని. ఎందుకంటే ఇలాంటిది ఎక్కడ ఇండియాలోనే లైక్ నార్మల్ లీగ్స్ జరుగుతుండొచ్చు, బట్ ఇలా లైవ్ ఇచ్చి ఇంత ఉమెన్స్కి ఇంత ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇవ్వటం ఫస్ట్ అయిన ఆంధ్ర, ఐ మీన్ ఇన్ ఇండియాలోనే ఫస్ట్ టోర్నమెంట్ ఇది. చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఫీల్ అయ్యాను నేను ఫస్ట్ ఏపీఎల్ లైవ్ అనగానే.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ కల్పన, థ్యాంక్స్ అ లాట్, అండ్ we can conclude this now.
సొంత ఇల్లు కొనాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీరు ఇల్లు కట్టుకోవాలనుకుంటున్నారా? మీ ఖాళీ స్థలంలో నిర్మాణం చేద్దామనుకుంటున్నారా? అయితే సంప్రదించండి హనీ గ్రూప్.
ఈ డిజిటల్ ప్రపంచం మీ చేతిలో చిక్కాలంటే మీకొక స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కావాలి. మరి అలాంటి స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ కోసం నా స్మార్ట్ చాయిస్ సెల్ పాయింట్. మీ అన్ని మొబైల్ అవసరాలకి ఒకే ఒక పాయింట్.
సొంత మగ్గాలపై నేసిన పట్టు చీరలు, కొత్త డిజైన్స్, కొత్త కలర్స్ చూడాలా?
సిఎంఆర్ షాపింగ్ మాల్, ద ఒకే ఒక షాప్.
The wait has come to an end and the countdown has begun. So put your hands together for the Andhra Premier League.
కొట్టరటప్పు 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 వెయ్యరటప్పు ఊరంత వాడంత హోరెత్తి ఆడంత రానే వచ్చేసింది ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ కొట్టరటప్పు కొట్టరటప్పు
Sit back and welcome the best cricket league.
చేశాడు చూడు వాడి చూడు వాడి బాలమ్మ బుల్లెట్ వాడి బ్యాటమో రాకెట్ చెప్పి తీస్తాడు వికెట్ వాడు ఆడేదే ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ వాడి బాలమ్మ బుల్లెట్ బ్యాటమో రాకెట్ తీస్తాడు వికెట్ చెప్తున్నా రాసుకో అదరా కొట్టేస్తాడు ఎదురు లేకుండా ఎగరేసి వస్తాడు మన ఊరి జెండా కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు
This is Andhra Premier League.
కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు కొట్టర 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 డప్పు కొట్టర డప్పు
Hello.